Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Yep. So, welcome back to The Witcher, I guess. So, I need to get something here.
The
Last
powers
time...
that protect me, they
Yeah,
sense whence you come.
there was a werewolf here, and I looked it up, what we need to do for werewolves, and we need to craft some special types of bombs to stop them from healing. So let's see if we can already craft them. It was some kind of moon bomb, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Does not look like we can craft it here. Maybe in alchemy. Alcohol's bombs, grape shot. It's not grape shot, so we don't have the recipe for it, I guess. So I'm gonna try and find that first. For that we'll need to go to someone that sells that recipe. For that I think we visit here, I believe he's called, the one that gave us this quest. First let's go see in Downwarren, because we'll need to go there anyway to fast travel. Add the map. And I place like a marker there. Let's see, place custom marker, yes. We'll go there first. And only after that we'll try it. Yep, there's the wolves. Or the... that accompany the werewolves. We'll just keep running away from them for now. Oh, I need to get on the road. Just in case. It should be relatively close by. I believe that's is that a bandit or was it a werewolf? I don't know. We need to go this way. That's a bear. And here should be the... Oops, come on, approach. That way. Let's see. Here. Yeah, I don't think... There's a peasant here? To pick up a quest here. There is a merchant. Indoors? I think so. I know what you got for me.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
What are you selling?
Show me what you sell.
Let's see. No, this is what they sell. Mostly just provisions. Oh no, we can't do anything here.
So long.
So quest-wise, I'll put a track on here on that side, but yes, we'll fast travel there. Let's try out this. I'm gonna pick up this contract as well. Master in the Swamp. I'll take it. We'll see if we're the correct level for that or not later. First I want to do the other quest. Fast travel. So it should be around here. I guess we'll go to Black. Oh, Black bow or midcore? I think black bow. Alright. There is a merchant here. Do you
Buying
sell
or
it?
just perusing?
But what are you offering?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Mostly just some swords. An alchemy ingredient. Yes, I'll sell these swords and weapons because they're worse than what I got. I think so. And we sell touch. I think so. Same with these gauntlets. I don't think you have anything better than I already have. No. Well, the hatchet. But I believe my sword has some perks on it, so I don't think I'll buy it.
So long.
We need to go up north a bit, so maybe do fast travel to Heatherton. Or it might be that isolated shack. Yeah, probably that isolated shack. Would raid it, but would want to do that. Wait, no, it's south. Oh, I read the minimap wrong. I need to go to Midgård. And a little bit more south even, but do we have a festival marker there? Wenham? No, I think it will just one roach. And he's at the other side of the lake. Of course he is.
Anyone want to go and jump in?
A merchant.
An
What do you have?
amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Well,
What
it
else do you
sounds
have on
like he
offer?
has
Corpse
some
teeth and
alchemy
kidney
stuff.
stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Let's see. You got junk, some cards, but no recipe. So no.
So long.
Guess we'll just find Kira.
Kiddies,
Come on,
come
get on.
inside.
There we go.
Shrooms will grow. Ah, enough for a soup.
Wait. Fuck these controls. Not the easiest for traveling.
Kiddies,
Come
come
on.
inside.
That way. Was that one of those icons we could fix? I feel like that one was fixed already though. Might be wrong on that one. But anyway, here we are. Do you have anything to sell us, Kira? That's not the door. That's the door.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to stuff them with a poison or crush them into a pulp.
Good evening. Am I interrupting something?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Sorry, I have a cough there. I would like to buy something, Tommy.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Indeed. You do have some recipes. That is what I'm looking for. Books, no. I think it's one of these. Beast oil. Maybe it's the beast oil. Black blood hybrid oil. Sectoids. Vampire. Northern wind. Ebert, no. Those are just some ingredients. It's one of these. Those were mostly glyphs though. Oh, no, I don't feel like you have it. I'll take the beast oil though. Those are all runestones. Feels like it, yes. Do we sell you some things? Don't think so, no. Hang on, let me look up real quick where I can find the diagram for that bomb. Butcher, tree, wild hunt, werewolf, bomb, recipe. Moondust bombs and cursed oil. Alright. Where do we find the moon dust bomb recipe? I will take the cursed oil if you have it. Sectoid, hybrid, black. I don't think you have cursed oil. No. Moon dust bomb recipe. From the herbalist located northeast of Oxenford. Alright then. Sell some ingredients because it's probably gonna be quite a bit. I want to sell like 7 of those. Oh, it's really not worth a lot. Cocktail is. Let's sell like 10. I think we'll keep the rest. Alright. I'll come back to see you.
Kira.
Have fun talking about reds. I know you liked it. Anyway. Oxenford. Where do we find Oxenford? That's apparently a stash there. Let me look that up where we find Oxenford. It is apparently right over here. Somewhere the northeast over here. Let's see if we can find them. Right, we need to find a fast travel beacon. Let me just take the Whispering Hillock. I think it was the quest. Oh no, it was Lace in the Woods. That was the main quest that we were going for. After that we'll come back to Kira to see what you wanted to talk about. If that is indeed what you wanted to do. Probably not. The way she just suggested it. Really. Let's call Roach back. Am I being attacked? Oh my god, the horse just got It's being harried by dogs. Stay away from my horse. I mean, it spawned in the middle of them. That's not good. Oh, we can almost one-shot it. I do like no damage. They're a bit out level for this area, it feels like. But, well, not that much. You actually have health, Roach. Not that I can see. But I do like the fact that you actually attack the horse and not just like completely ignore it. It feels so much more realistic. Wait. I think I'll just follow this path right here. Maybe not. We'll need to go a bit more to... What's that? The east? Yes. Here's a spot we can follow.
Giving me no choice.
Nah, we can just keep on running. Oh, this something else.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There is a third option indeed.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Goodbye. And just come over here. Like, oh, it's great sign. Oh my gosh. Why do we not do a lot of damage? Oh, that. No, this. And the. Oh, come on. There we go. That's one. And we got some more. Shields going. Let's kill you. Nope, he's dodging. There we go. Explosion. Doesn't really hurt him though. Not a lot. Let me also use Igloo. Just because this sets them on fire. And there you are, the last one. Dodge that and counter attack. There we go. Ooh, Elder. Oh, those might be some very good loot. Oh, and a better weapon repair kit. Very good. Alright, let's see how we can maybe add. Yes.
Fast.
There we go. So, oh, hello there. Okay, you're not gonna... Okay, it's just gonna run out. Hello, young
What
lady.
was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Well, we got loot out of it. What is? Oh, right over here. Oh, something. You did say... Hang on, maybe map? Is this where the stash is? No. Did it give me a quest then? Not really. But to complete it, it's... Death by fire? Yes. Something hollowed out stump out back. I'm betting it's right over here somewhere. Maybe in here. That loot? No. Oh, that's done. Larger. Only 20 counts though. Don't feel like there's anything else here. I was kinda expecting a little bit more, but that's fine. What did I get from boots? I feel like these are better. And we can put glyphs on them. Or a simple igni. And well, I think we're on our chest armor. It's gonna be fine. Oh, you're not better than my steel sword though. Hold with bait. Plus 5 silver damage. Plus 100 armor piercing. Can I swap you out there? Yes. We're not high enough level for these then. Seems like it. Roach. Yeah, you're right there. Alright. That's a bear. That's quite a bit bear right there, but we'll just pass it along this road. We should be close to Oxford. Or whatever it's... Oxenford. I mean, probably the reason why they call it Oxenford, inspiration-wise, would be Oxford. If I were to guess, how would I get over here?
Giddy up.
It's more down south, yes. Let's go down south here. We just follow this road.
Move it.
Yes, move it. There we go. And we should come across a bridge. Oh, hello there. What do you have for sale?
Greetings.
Show me your wares, indeed.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's a pure silver. I feel like we'll need your silver. Yes. But I feel like I can't buy it. What can we sell you? We can sell you silver ore. No, but we could probably refine silver ore into pure silver. So we should be fine then. Goodbye.
Farewell. Run, Roach.
Come on, let's go. And here should be a bridge. Yes.
Honor in the father.
Right, yes. Oh, a little bit more south. Right, so these are probably the northern soldiers.
Your kind
A lot
spreads
of red.
disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Do you like the colors
Giddy up.
of this army? Move.
Who's that? Fuck.
Yeah, move out the way. Oh, we need to pass through this.
Black ones took the Zima. They'll take over.
Maybe we can just bullshit our way out of this.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Right. We need to find one of those. What can I swim across, maybe? Probably not, right? But we can always try. Yeah, sure. Did it gonna kill us? No, it did not. We'll just swim across. And if we find a marker here, then we don't even have to swim across.
Got a monster under my bed. Will you help?
Yeah, that's real. But like a stuffed animal or something, you'll be fine. Alright, so we need to go up north somewhere. Northeast. Oxford. Oh, we're gonna get a barber here. Neat. Guardians. Yeah, that's a pub probably. You mark a notice board, yes. And beware of trolls. I think those are the two contracts we can get here, maybe not. Oh, that's a contract. Monsters, two contracts. Will purchase ledger notes. New. We could play some Gwent with Barkeep. So,
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
let's see.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Let's paint. Let's apparently need to for a quest, so we might as well buy it. The which quest, but doesn't really matter. Goodbye.
So long.
It is nice that it already says that and that you can just buy it.
I've had enough of this job.
We'll just keep on going
Damn it.
north.
Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past.
I would very much like a fast travel sign here somewhere.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Yes. Map-wise, guess we'll go down south a bit. To that ridge.
Long live Radovid!
Maybe a witch hunter. Hello.
What do you want?
Apparently we can't talk here. Not really. I wonder if they also hunt witches. Or only just witches. No, we can't gate.
Out of the way! You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of soup.
Okay. New market. Perfect. No, we can't have it. Yep. Now we don't have to swim across it anymore. Northeast somewhere. There should be a alchemist. Let's get Roach back. There we go. Putting part of here. That should be fine. Come on. Really? We can't gallop here? I think that we were out of the city by now. But the limit to our speed wasn't limited anymore. There we go, herbalist hut. Here we should find the bomb recipe. Good evening, gentlemen.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek?
Oh, sorry, let's close your
A
window.
bashful maid's inhibitions or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye, one to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me, what ails you?
Well, I got a werewolf. Show me what you got.
Let me have a look.
Let's see. Enhanced cursed oil. We do need cursed oil. But let's see the bomb recipe first. Puffball, killer whale, golden. No. Moondust. Yes, moondust. Oh, we need a lot more for that. And we sell some things. Pure silver. Could sell the Griffin trophy. It's a chance to dismember. Let's own it. Yeah, let's sell that. And we need to sell a little bit more. Can we sell those? No. Not to this one, this. Wolf an hour 15. Sell all of these and that should be just not enough for the dust. So like 3 of these then. There we go. Enhanced curse was 75. Horns. Oh! There's different currency, really? Need to get to Novigrad then. Yes, okay. Could sell some mushrooms. Those really don't go for a lot. Maybe these... We'll sell them mutagens. Yes. That way we can not quite buy it, but we can if we sell like 20 these mushrooms. Then we can get the enhanced cursed oil. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
So long.
So alchemy wise, for the moondust we need quicksilver solution. So cursed oil we'll need wolf's bane. An enhanced one we need cursed oil and Ekimara hide. Okay. Quicksilver, is that something we buy? Probably. I think we'll go to Novigrad first then. Also, let me just steal all your herbs. Just because I can. I'm gonna need those later anyway. Might as well. Oh, even loot some stuff. This one has some seeds. What is it? What has been? Perfect. I need one more of those. And I think it's right over here is another wolf's bane. Yes. We can get the enhanced cursed oil at least. Then first we'll need to go to Novigrad. Novigrad gate. Is that maybe... Right. Over here is Novigrad. Yeah. Bit confused. This is Novigrad then. Why is the gate then on this side? I don't know. But we'll go to the bank there first then. And we'll be ready to fight some not some werewolves. It's good because we have paid contract for it and there's one in the way. No, north. There we go. I will follow this road, I think. Seriously, why can't I run here? Those are just wolves. And now we can run. Okay. So bandits, they are on horseback, so we might not outrun them. I'm not really interested in fighting those bandits right now. Not yet, at least. Let me just grab it real quick. I thought I could grab it for my horse, but I could not. Might as well make it worth our while. Didn't think that long of a run though. We could go through the field like so. We can. But helping, thank you. Those are wild horses, I think. Wonder if you can tame or capture them. That would be really neat. Another marker. Good. Always nice to have some quick travel options. And that's some water, so we should be close to Novigrad. Maybe. That's might be some quest. Let's see what they want.
Stop chattering and help me search. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Greetings.
What is it?
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Glad to join you.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia. I have no reason to lie to them.
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is, sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No, wasn't me.
I have no idea who Foltest is. So what is new in the world these days?
Any news? Of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon, to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do.
Indeed.
What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Yeah, just calm down a bit, boy.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
Yeah, no, I'd rather stay out of this. I'm not getting paid.
Sorry, not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own!
Oh, hit me.
One Nilfgaardian mole less.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. Seen my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fatherland needs to be defended. Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Is that a good shot? Not that good. It was Novigrad made, so might not have been an actual spy.
Right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins.
Oh. Let me just take your spirit, and I'll be on my way.
Move it!
always nice to have such breaks in travel during a game. It just makes the game for me. Like things like this.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Yeah, you need to go back, I guess.
Sorry, can't get involved. You're on your own.
Master! Sir!
Enough. Just gather up and
I
go.
ain't getting paid, I ain't helping. Yeah, how you doing?
Your kind spreads
The guards
disease,
have got themselves a
defeatism,
brothel
and
in the
desertion.
dungeon, where they keep the witches.
Anyway,
Believe it?
are you going to attack me? Your stance is telling me yes.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions.
Horse, that is switch. I mean, I can't hold them. I ain't getting paid. And I'm pretty broke. I need to get paid. I ain't no, how do you call it, oh, what's the word in English? I'm blanking on it. You know what rich people do to get tax breaks? Not community works, but
Stay out of my way.
charity. I ain't no charity worker. Anyway, got a new marker. Good, let's see if we can help get some contracts, maybe. Warning. Force announcement. Warning. Warning and no, so we don't have anything. Oh, look, I want to climb on. There we go.
That's it, Roach.
And we need to go a little bit north to Novigrad. This here should be Novigrad.
Got my eye on you.
As if that guard could do anything to me.
Good fellow.
Yeah, well, we are in Novigrad. I'll hear him out. What you got? You look shady.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What would be that matter?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Yeah, sure.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas.
Secondary quest, I guess. Yes, it's only 2 level 2, so we'll do that if we're close by, which we are, so we might as well do it now. Do need every coin we can get. It's probably we'll need to buy some more stuff for orcs and stuff. Here's the blood.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Oh, it wasn't blood, it was moonshine. Never had any moonshine, but it's quite strong. I think it's this card? No. Oh, it is not, but there is some loot here, at least. Can we pet the cat? We cannot pet the cat. Right, forgot about that. Such a shame. There's a lot of cats here, though. Hello.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Ah, I don't have Illusion 1. I'll just intimidate him.
Listen, it's like this. Either give me the papers, or I'll take them from you.
You think I'd frighten that easy?
I'm a witch.
Not
Nope.
good.
Let's just knock him out cold with one punch.
Enough. Enough. I'll give you the damn papers. Take them.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Could have played them for them, but not that confident. Also don't have anything to wager. And there was one far enough left uppercut Geralt gave him. It was just one and he was out. It's perfect. Anyway, I do hope there's quite a bit of coin in your booter.
Well?
I know who robbed you.
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
I did get your documents.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
How much did I get? Against 25, which is something. 20 crowns. I will take it. Right. We also need to visit Triss.
Not so fast.
Sure. We'll do that while we're here as well. But first... One sec. Need to find this bank. Should be somewhere in here. Right, now we are in populated area. There is a merchant here. But it seems more for clothes than anything else. But we might as well.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Sure.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ooh, wolf mask. I will take the wolf mask. Probably for a quest item. But I think we'll probably need only one. And yeah, we're not gonna wear any of those since they have no armor. Goodbye.
So long.
Exactly. Like so. Let's see. Let's roach. And I'm betting the bank is quite the building, so we'll probably find it relatively easy. It'll definitely be inside the walls though. Category gates.
Seems every time you
What
turn
name?
around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside. Double shows.
They do have interesting names though, I must say.
Down to the execution. They're to burn a beast
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
I'm gonna punch this man. But indeed, how many people life has he saved? Probably none at all.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question.
I think it has very much bearing.
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
I've heard ballads about you, and that sorceress.
Well, that's probably more effective than punching him. With changing people's mind, at least.
Arms for the poor. How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? Oh.
What's happening over here then? Nou, dat is gruesome.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Kind of. Is he not human? What the hell is it? Oh, no. Oh right, double ganger. Gotcha. So I wonder what the left one is. That's probably just human. Maybe witch.
To heal your daughter in a day. Why the stench is entirely different.
All that steel on your back.
I'm pretty sure the human wouldn't really smell that good. Well, maybe. I hear they probably. I heard they taste like. No, we taste like pigs. But they might also, well, you know, smell like pigs.
Well,
Pork,
well,
I should say.
look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Are you the bank? I would like to convert some
Got
currency.
some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Alright, 180.
How
But
can
also,
I be of service?
what's this Gwendon?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
Nice. I will play it out, sure.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Alright then. What's this? Is that my... I guess it's now in my deck? Yes. Oh, we'll play around. Start the game. There we go. Let's see. Radiant Foot Soldier. I feel like we'll... Yeah, the Radiant Foot Soldier will... No! Ah. Because I didn't select it properly. Oh well. What the hell is that? Brigade Veteran. feel like I play a 4 just to like bait him into playing a lot better. Oh well. We'll just play this 1 then. I want them to play a lot more cards. I do feel like he will want to keep playing just to get the I think we'll pause here. He did play a lot of very good cards already. Can get an impenetrable fog. Which I'm gonna do. Yes, right. Just paused. Okay. I played like this. And this one is 8. That would be 10. And 1 just to finish. With a bit of luck, I have the better card. Yeah, I doubt it. Terrain. Oh, yeah. I thought that it was the first row. Yeah, we can't win anyway. We don't have the cards for it. Yeah, we had a bad draw. Oh well. Yeah, we lost. Don't think we actually lose anything here.
Try some shoddier players, will ye? Once you've learned a few tricks, come back for a rematch.
Yeah, just if we win this, we get a new card, I think. Anyway.
Wonderful.
We'll visit this here, I guess.
Sorcerer.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Yeah. Struggle just talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Which is not
Most
looted.
likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why would she be in hiding?
Who's she hiding from?
Templar Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
And who might know where I can find her?
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Lovely name indeed.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
Sounds
Is that
like
why
my
you
place.
think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
And where's the Putrid Grove?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Good evening.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well,
I mean, if you burn them,
sorcerers,
kinda.
mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Yeah, it's their hearing, not sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Who's it for then? Can't
Heard
speak today.
Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I don't like this one. He's too... well... too much into his religion. I will loot everything though. Do I get enough? Yes. Majesty... Grapes and dried
herbs,
food.
roots. Just turn to healing.
Maybe. Got a better name for themselves so they don't come after, maybe.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Okay. So we'll just talk with Vegas, but first let me see what's upstairs. Something to loot at least.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
You can be allergic to poisons. Not poisons. Of course you're allergic to poison, not potions. Oh, that's good to know it. Nice, we need the Quicksilver. I only need one more Quicksilver solution. If we can find it here. It will make it very much worthwhile. Bottle. Silver ingot. Not quite Quicksilver, but still.
Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
That's one tiny pair of clothes. At least from this perspective. No second Quicksilver. That's a shame. Rose of Remembrance.
All dried up.
Don't know what it is, but good thing we found it, at least. Let's see about these beggars then. Nothing I missed here? No. What there?
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
He was
I've been robbed! Thief!
Guess we'll just follow that one.
Alright.
Alright. I can't use my witches. Well, I can use my witches here.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Regania?
Whoa! Don't bother me if it is.
Houndsman.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Bloody
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
I need to follow that one. Gotcha. What's in here?
Pickpocket!
Contracts, companion wanted. We'll read those later. We need to follow that one. Gotcha. What's this then? It's marigold wanted. Gotcha. And this? It's just some propaganda then.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this. Be so pale if
Get out to the beggar.
Eight of the kingfish.
Might as well.
Take pity on me, misery good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything?
Well, you're pretty much
I
invisible
didn't see this and I
to
need to find
most
that
people.
one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
Never mind, I got someone to
Changed
follow.
my mind, actually. Don't need a thing.
Tourists.
I serve the eternal fire.
Can I?
Help a
Nope.
poor
Oh,
fellow
I lost
out.
him. Never mind.
Looking
Guess we'll
wobbly.
talk to you again.
Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Yep, never mind him.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Maybe we can follow Thief here again.
I've heard of you.
There's apparently a shopkeeper there. Oh, now we need to follow this one. Probably, yes.
Got my eye on you, white one.
I think that restarts, so we can just keep following him.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
I'm not a fan of these types of missions though, in games that don't well, focus on them. Like Assassin's Creed I played a lot, but game like these, it's not a focus, it's often less well done. It kind of feels like a just something added on, you know?
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
I'm pretty far behind. The ancient one.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Where do I find the King of Beggars?
Alright, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone.
Goodbye. Guess we'll just follow this one now. Alright, he's moving out of town.
Bonnie boats and drunks by
I
here.
think yes.
Like fool fellows.
We'll wait a little bit before we go through this door.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
There is some shops here. I think I already shopped here. Not sure though. I guess we'll follow the other one.
Scandalous!
Follow
What next?
this one, or
Discretionary tribute to benefit
just follow the one?
exile.
We could have probably talked with the other one. I don't know. Can I like walk? Yes. Yes, I can. Good. That is very handy, this kit.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely
Oh, we can loot this.
Non-human, are you?
Nice, we found a
Look
second
for your
Quicksilver
kind
solution.
beyond the walls.
That is very much needed. Oh, more loot. Empty bottle. We don't need an empty bottle. Where is it? There is it. The thief.
Looking to
Under
make
the
some
bag there.
coins, are you, eh?
Yeah, he's very much moving outside.
Fire will guide us.
Oh, you do not look healthy, old man. He's got the shakes.
What was it happened to Faltus?
Shady individuals, that's right. I do like the capes. I wish they were, no, fashionable again. Why is my... Feels like my game is stuttering a bit. But it's probably because there's so many NPCs here. It will probably be fine. Another of those creatures.
Mutant!
Fuck off, man.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Alright.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting? Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches abandon normal brothels.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Open up.
Hey, how you doing?
Who are you and what you want?
Can't tell, I'm a witch. Means I'm basically a freak.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
How much? 50. Sure.
Catch.
You may enter.
Much appreciated.
Right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Yeah, sure.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
I do wonder who this king will be. The type of character. Oh, we got level 6. Nice. Let's meet them, and then we'll
Witches had an itch.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
That's this.
See
Hello
you
there.
two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Got something to take up with me. I do need to buy some coin.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
So, what do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Yes, I am. I did expect a different voice, though.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
That I do.
Of course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em and give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
No,
You
it's
watch
a
out
little
for
silver
yourself,
sword.
miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't actually know. Who might know more, but I will follow you.
Well?
I was saying something outside, but I guess I interrupted it by being impatient. Oh well. I was hoping you would start, well, continue the conversation. What's this then?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Yeah, I get it. Why not? I'm a gentleman after all.
Do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, I bet I smell from all the blood.
They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Where's the thunder? First I'll loot everything you got them.
We were lucky
Just
this
because I
time,
can.
but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Yeah, I know, sewers, leave, sure. But loot is more important. Box of just a lot of stuff I can probably just sell. One egg. Loot that, thank you. Do it yourself, I don't want to. Oh, what's up there, look? Can I... Come on. I feel like that would be a lot of loot there. Oh, no, no, come on. Feels like a spot where they would take valuables. Just not much, of course it is. Get all of that. Take the label, sure. I need to sell all these. Also, look upstairs. Where do you keep your good stuff? This powder. Some stuff. Powder. Quicksilver. Good. Always need more quicksilver. Oh, I don't actually know if you need more quicksilver. But I'll take it nonetheless. And here it's a label. In here, long swords. Dust, butter knife, dust. Just a whole lot of nothing. Yep. Oh, some stuff. Coal. Bet you we can use all of this for supplies. Anyway. Time to go through a trapdoor, I guess. This way. That's the thing. Oh, that's drowned. We need silver sword for that. Oh, I only need. Yes. Well, it's my normal sword type because of the glyphs on it. Just gives it that look. Oh, he's thunder. Nice. There he goes.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there was.
Okay.
Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Sure. What were you saying? I was busy looting. Fight one fight. Okay. There we go.
Free
Hey,
City of
button.
Belgrade. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminated. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I bet it will. Do I see anything alongside here? No true, but there we go. Let's dive through that. Wow, this looks really disgusting, actually. Diagrams, nice. That is something. cavalry boots. I do have cavalry trousers, which is something. And there we go, the cross. Leather sack. And I'm betting that's everything for loot around here. So we'll just... nope, nope, I see something there. Don't mind me just taking a swim. Like 30 minute time. That might just be some kind of herb though. So while I'm here, might as well. Right, it's that buckthorn for baiting griffins that we used in the very beginning of the game. Always nice. We might need it again. Fight some different griffin. Probably not a boss though, I don't think they'll reuse the bosses like that. Yeah, I do. Oh, no. There we go.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
I am.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good.
Probably.
That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I mean, I'm literally being taken advantage of for payment all the time.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Gentlemen, you got a problem?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Yeah. We're gonna need half in advance.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
That is a very vibrant red color, not gonna lie. Does not look natural, but I do not mind at all.
Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Do I need to go upstairs? Maybe? Maybe? Yes.
Ready?
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to go upstairs?
Washed your hair lately?
That's some lovely sick on the job.
Maybe?
Bad enough to wither your ears, then.
Hark the sound, yes, but the scents as well.
Just take everything here then.
Songs of flowery meadows.
Through our
Hmm.
art, we speak to the state of Novigrad and what happens
Maybe
here
it's a
today.
door over here?
We'd best be getting home, dear.
No, there is no loot here though.
Well,
Every man for
I feel
himself.
like I should be downstairs.
Why the googly
But
eyes? Got a
this
bit
confused me.
close.
mercy on me.
Or maybe upstairs over here? No.
I think you're going. Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Let's see. Where do I place the red traps? Right
Looks
over
like
here?
a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Yeah, we're gonna get betrayed. We already know that. Where's this last spot? Come on. Where is it? We've got one over here, and we've got one over here. I feel like there should be one over here. Yes, there we go.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the inside, we'll have a moment to talk.
Will we though? I doubt we will have time to talk.
Well,
Oh, I need to actually tell you to do it.
now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
I have no idea about the history here whatsoever. So, are you truly? Or just pretending?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
I could have faced the truth.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget.
That is true.
Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Guess she wants to see if we are available or something, I don't know. Those are very big rats. Oh damn.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead
Are
of working?
literally seeing the rats run away.
Job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
I should have asked for the full
This
purse.
stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I.
He's gonna die.
Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising?
Yeah, you're all gonna die. I think I can do first purchase. Forgot my other one. I do want to use Igni. Because I can. Get behind him. Not quite. I should dodge that. I'm backing up in the corner, which I don't want to be. That's. Oh, right. It's space for jumping. Let's burn them alive. Like they do with the others. Vengeance, boys. That's how it feels. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Assumption he wouldn't have the pain. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
I did not know there were finishing moves. That's the first time I saw that. Fucking love it. Witch Hunter Sword. Magic item. Masterwork. Let's see. Are these any good? This longsword is better. That one is quite a bit better. Quentin intensity and adrenaline points gained. It finds a lot more armor piercing, but I'll definitely take the Quentin intensity and adrenaline points. Absolutely. These boots are not better than we already have. Okay, that should be fine. Right. Hey man, how about that other half of the purse?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy.
I might have believed him if he didn't,
Spare me,
act
good man.
like that before.
Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
It was my pleasure. There is no need. Oh, there's no need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice seeing you again. I guess.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
I will stop by, probably. Anyway, yeah, I'll find this leader, maybe? Because I do want to get on with the... werewolves. But we're here now, so we might as well. Guess we need to get over here. Yes, right over here. Up the stairs. No, can we enter? Right here. Well, that's
Just
not good.
passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I do have a problem with how they pronounce de Jonquier, but that's just because it's Dutch and that's my native language, so yeah. Anyway, who is this Corrine?
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you care about the house's history?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Yeah, you just have some unwelcome house guests. So why are you standing here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
Oh, are you gonna let me?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Thank you.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No, one silver. Works against monsters. The other does not. Well, I'll take that. And I'm overburdened. Really, that's the thing. You won't be able to run or sprint. Not care more. Upgrade your horse's saddlebags. Great. Inventory. Let's drop some stuff. Or maybe we can craft something. That might load. Right, we'll craft this. I'm still overburdened too. Craft the cursed oil. Enhanced cursed oil, we'll need that Chimera. Alright. Let's craft beast oil as well. Since we're here. Crafting. I wonder if it's... Oh, we can't craft items here. That's a shame. Yes. Inventory. And chunks we can drop. Well, I need to meditate. My potions are almost done. Let's do that before I forget. Meditate here. Did that reinvigorate my bombs, I wonder? Yes, yes. Don't need the stuff. Oh, it does regenerate the bombs, good. What's weighing us down? I could just drop this hatchet. Maybe just go sell some stuff. We should be relatively close by. To a shop at least.
We're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
There should be a merchant somewhere close by, I hope.
Oh, headache again.
Probably that way. And I think there was a... what's it called? A blacksmith here somewhere. Yes, there is a shop there. And I can't sprint there, but... no. Better to sell it than just drop stuff. I think at least. Because I am quite poor right now.
I need something for an aching.
Hello, merchant.
What's ailing you? The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
I mean, take it till you make it. Anyway, what do you have on offer?
Let me have a look.
So just some fish and stuff. Here, I'll sell this. This. All of these swords. Wait, hang on. Ah, really wish escape would end the conversation as well, but hang on. Are you... Did I not take that up? Must have switched it before. Good thing I saw it and didn't sell it.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to... Very good.
Offer, thank you.
Let me have a look.
I wish Space would skip the entire conversation, not just one line. So this and this. This and this. Some food and drink. No. Do I sell some wolf hides? Maybe. Probably the books, which they are encumbering us quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually get stuff out of them, but I don't really care that much right now. Right, those are just contracts. Right. Anyway, this candelabrum. Oh, that's actually quite heavy. Rope ladders as well. Keep the hides, we'll keep the magic dolls. All these smoking pipes though. Really shouldn't be looting all that much. All that platter is at least something. And with vials. And the little dolls. We'll sell those pelts as well, the razor. Hey, those are more than I would have expected. We'll keep the rest. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Bye.
Bye.
All of a sudden we got a bit of coin. Get out of my way. Right, let's go fight this ghost over here then. Perfume and dolls. Right, I said I was not gonna loot anymore, but I'm just gonna take everything. Oh, what the? Did you just sit there? I guess we did. Dumplings, winestone. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Oh, a fish. I don't like fish.
Stop.
Never been a fan of it.
Go away. Leave it.
I think we go up first. Oh no, it's above.
That's blood. Don't spill it.
Nope. We'll go downstairs then first, then, since we know it's upstairs. Oh. What's back here then? Loot. Ooh, Magder. Circus. Ras. Yes. I don't know how you pronounce it. And an enhanced saddle. That is what I wanted. Oh. Ooh, even more. Materium ore. Oh, this is another enhanced saddle. Meteorite ingot. Interesting. Come on, jump there. There we go. Good thing we went through the basement first. Well, not necessarily first, probably got to it later, but still. Always worth exploring some stuff. Is it better than Cuirass though? A bit better. A lot more vitality. Ensign, same resistance. Not sure. Yeah. We'll place the Quensign over here. That's all. I'll just drag like that. It's easier. Looks fancy. I think I prefer the look of this, but now I'm actually wearing some armor. There we go. Get up there, and let's see this dreamer.
Go away.
Oh, Oh, more loot.
Leave it.
Right. You have silver. What you're yelling at? I will leave that. Oh! No, it wasn't a ghost. Oh, never mind. Hello. Are you alright, man?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Yeah, we're not gonna get awake, are we? He's in some kind of trance.
The doll. The attic.
Creepy.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Let me loot first, though. Ooh, some dried fruit.
Stop.
What's
Go away.
behind this then?
Leave it.
I might need to lower my graphic settings a bit for this town. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Anyway. Let's go and search the attic.
Put it down, please.
Oh, silver mug.
Don't spill it. Please.
I wonder what he's dreaming about though. Oh, more quicksilver.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
And we can probably just push it out of the way. There's more cow's milk and some more mugs. Oh, Peter, I believe it can be used for gunpowder, but probably not in this game. Anyway, come out, little ghost. I don't know what you actually are. But at least there's a lot of loot here. Ooh, raspberry juice. Sounds lovely. Not taking that doll yet. And you label. Silver. Oh, drive of crib. Let's read that first. No, you and take it. Love you. Okay. Inventory. What's new here? Flying off grip. And mysterious notes. No, that's because probably that werewolf we fought like 2 streams ago that I did not beat at all. Yeah, wild at heart. Anyway, ragdoll.
There was a cradle on the 2nd floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Probably we're gonna fight the ghost. Of course that's giggling. Could be a poltergeist then? Oh, this is good. The door is closing. Are we locked in here?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Maybe. This is about the story about the girl that was put into the oven. I feel like I heard it before in this game. Right down here. Examine this. Yes. We're gonna get jump scared. I don't like jump scares.
Boo!
Nailed it.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
Reflexes.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Do I know what you are?
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to!
I do like this one.
I won't!
We can make a deal, maybe?
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Yeah, Gerald is a good boy. Gerald, not Gerald. Yeah, pronunciation. Tomato, tomato. Okay. We need to talk to a dreamer. Hope she, yep, she's awake. Milady, how doing?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Sure. Anyway, I feel like we need to tell some more lies. Good. Do we need to tell some more lies? Am I overburdened again? With what? Are you that heavy? Oh, you are quite heavy. But, yeah, it looks like I am overburdened. Guess we'll need to sell some more stuff. And maybe find some better saddlebags. Hey, werewolf. How you doing?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Yeah, I can't seem to lift the curse.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Maybe not. Maybe it will. I guess we'll have to go and sell some more stuff. But I really wonder what I picked up that, well, you know, weighed me down so much. You're drunk, aren't you? Nope, just old. Anyway. Maybe we can't run, but that's how it is. I wonder if I can put like the setting of the amount of NPCs lower here.
What you need of, mate?
It does feel alive with this many NPCs, I do like that.
The best stock in all Novigrad.
Yes.
Very.
Why you got an offer?
Let me have a look.
I need to sell this. Can't sell that. Guess the enhanced saddles. But we have a superior saddle, so we'll just sell the enhanced ones then. Anything more? Silver mug, sure. Doll. Perfume, maybe. All these goblets. The candles, sure. These mugs. Basket? Sure. Oh, they don't have enough coin. Never mind them. We're fine for now. Farewell.
Bye.
There we go, we can run again. Alright. Sure, we'll just go to Corrine. She'll probably send us on our way to someplace else, and then we'll go and fight those werewolves. Well, the one at least. Alright, it's a bit away. Not that far. Do you sell stuff?
Salutations,
No.
master.
Yeah, this one sells stuff.
Come on.
Nope.
Come on.
These? Nope, never mind. And you don't sell stuff. But we don't really need to sell anything now anyway. There is a notice board there. But I don't think I really care.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue
Oh, it's about us. Gotcha. Let's see. Hey, how you doing?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Sure.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I guess I was there when... I guess that would be the strongest.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Sure, I guess we'll just tell them all.
Yes.
Might get the most vivid dream.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
I trained her at Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, because I kind of want to know.
I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Saved her life, apparently.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes, I have more to say.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
And it's like he can only tell it now, so might as well. It'll be a little bit of therapy for him. I do remember when we first met.
I accepted a job once.
He does.
Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Well. What the hell is the Lady of Space and Time? I kind of want to know about that one.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sure, what's this elder blood about?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No, she does not need to know about the blood controlling part.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Probably not Yennefer and Triss, because both of them don't know where she is, so I guess Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
She gonna knit, really? Is that dandelion? It looks fancy. Why the hell is he yelling at the bird? Like, what is even going on? Is it maybe a swallow, that bird? Probably. Oh, that was an explosion. He does not look happy.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Is that on it?
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Of course it's off in a
brothel.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Well, guess we'll go and check it out.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I do too. And let me just take everything you got. Like this mug. And some cow's milk. Not cow's milk. That's, yeah. Some ingredients. Goodbye. Thanks for the dream, I guess. I don't know. I put it down here.
Not for a voyage through those waters.
And move out of my way. Thank you. Guess I could go and see what's up over here though.
So what's it gonna be?
Probably nothing.
When you lose, you can't claim
Yeah,
you
I
don't.
do.
A Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Sure.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when?
Good, let's do it
Thing
at least.
is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Pause.
Sure. I'll do that when I got time, I guess. But first, let's see this rosemary and thyme business. There's any merch that that one wouldn't sell. Fish market. Oh, this must smell. Like, really smell a lot. Most of medieval cities would smell a lot like you couldn't even imagine. But especially the fish market.
It's some material.
I mean, they even smell right now. Nah. We don't have time for that. Anyway,
Oh.
but they were gonna rob me for a second. Yeah, just look at these streets and... no, I would not like to live in a medieval city. But back then they didn't know any better, so, you know how it is. Oh, that's not okay. Let's go in the other side, probably.
I'll never come back, you stinking.
There's a stash here as well. We'll check that out.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
I need to remember that line.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Sure, sounds like fun.
With pleasure.
Gotta get around him!
Oh, bump. Oh, nothing. Oh, that's blocking. That's, right. You just... Good. Take care of this one first, then I'll take care of you. Wait in line, boy. Are you really that desperate for me to kick your ass? There we go.
Yeah, sounds like we never left Bergen.
Take care of you. Could probably just get behind you. That's easy. But, yeah. This works as well.
Please. That went well. Now
That
we
it
can
did.
treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Siri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion, boy? Oh,
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Yeah, now I have the also quite weird witch in my head. Just because of the Dandelion mention. What the guy's saying though? I ain't much of to say.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot.
Oh, there we go.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Is it a coded message?
It's his planner.
Well, apparently he's serious about his business.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Yeah, not interested in his romantic outings though.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
That should be doable, yes.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Yeah, okay then. But first, I'm gonna loot you. Well,
from the
help
finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Let's loot.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna help with the spring cleaning.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Right. Okay, that's about his real name. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Dandelion. Anything here? Stash. Oh, we can stash stuff here. And store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. And they will be available in all other locations as well. Gotcha. You need to stash some stuff here, probably. But what to? I don't want those all really when I need them. So don't I think I really want to stash anything? No, probably not. Let me get that from you. Crystallized essence. Right, let's read this planner then, I guess. This one. Sure. Not gonna actually read it though. What to Vespula? And I do need to talk to Zoltan himself, apparently.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Molly?
Though
What's
well
this
she
going on?
knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Marabella.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Do not want to know more. I really don't.
Spula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
It's closer.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Well, I don't know what a
As a
here is.
Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
This is Ellie Hall.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
And a little bit too much as well. Anyway, what's this painting actually? I doubt that really happened. Anyway, that's a stash. We don't need that. We'll just talk to Vespula, I guess.
Beware.
Oh, nice. Gate of the hierarchy. New post. Always nice to have some quick travel options. Hey, how are you all doing?
Lost copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close
Richard.
enough.
Yeah, I need to polish my
Keep
armor.
out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Get out of here.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Yeah, you're all gonna die. Very much gonna die. Oh, that's good.
Pathetic.
That's not that. Oh, that's something not that I wanted. I thought I had ignore. Let's move here. I need to heal a bit. And nope, nope. I thought I already had heal up. Is that thunderbolt? Hang on. Let's use Gwen. Since we need to. No, that's such no help. Ooh, that was his head. Let's get you. There we go. Only 2 more. Make that 1 more. And there we go. Shut up, woman. Yeah, those are not worth looting.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. There was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Yeah, it'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Yeah, I need to ask you about Dandelion.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Yeah, who was he with in Harbourside?
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Da ska ta
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Oh, thank you. Good luck.
Thanks for your help.
It's gonna be silly that he was seen with the... Probably,
Listen,
maybe. I don't know.
I find Dandelion. Anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Guess he got charmed. Oh, right, we're level 7. Need to do some level ups. I'll do that later. Let's talk to this Elihal first. It's right here. That one.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elihal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elihal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Okay. Ew.
Any better?
So you're...
Elihal.
God, he's into some weird shit.
I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I am not surprised. I don't want to know the rest.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Yeah, when did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Yeah, what did you talk about then?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Nice. I don't need to know that. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Sure. Well, I already bought a mask from you, so Yeah, I don't know if I'll be coming back. Probably not. Well, the goose are running for me. That's a good thing. They know what will happen otherwise. Anyway. Marabella. Quite a ways away. No. Ah. Look at that. Move. Are those horses? Yes, yes they are. Well, not real horses, statues, but still. But maybe the icon of the city or something. Maybe. Anyway. Is that the merchant? What do you got? Oh no, it's probably just fish and stuff. Yeah, no, we don't need that. And here we go. Yes, we can jump over that. Nice. Hey, how are you all doing? Why is this an orphanage?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Okay. Good, I was worried for a second there. Sure, I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after.
Can I meditate? Does that, Oh, it doesn't. Anyway.
Let's just talk.
Oh, what's this? Bring your schools. Oh, just a charity. Good for them. Yeah.
There's not.
How do you know?
Mum said if he but catches
Hey, how you doing?
he's as good.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
Yeah, I
Read
can
his
imagine.
poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Have you seen him later?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
He wrote a poem, right?
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Yeah, I need to go.
Don't know much about poetry.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Wait. I like horses. But stay away from those girls. They're a special kind of crazy. I know that from experience. Yeah.
Hey, not like that.
Yeah, anyway. We should be very close to this mall here. A butler. Right, it's the chamber that made to the Duchess. Big house. That's a weird coat of arms.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Where can I find her then?
Baroness fired her.
Never
Quite
mind.
to the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Alright then. Where can I find Molly?
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Sure, why not?
Well,
That's probably not
Molly
right.
will be there.
On our way, then.
I don't like his face though. He looks like a real asshole. Oh, we're not even gonna go there ourselves. Oh, that's interesting. It must have been one awkward ride though. I mean, he obviously despises me. Why did he even offer, honestly?
We've arrived.
That we have.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Of course they have black
Surprised
horses.
he didn't salute you, General.
You can probably train a horse to salute you, not gonna lie. You apparently know a lot about
your
horses.
horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men.
Yeah,
Must
but
say,
simple animals.
I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I did come here to talk with Molly. I got a
I'd rather
werewolf to slay.
resolve things with Molly.
Well, there she is. See the slim young woman? Resolve what you must. I shall play the horses for a time. If you wish, we can ride back to the city together.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm listening, Sarah.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Roles were reversed. Yeah, I'm always rescuing him.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Lattard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
I can imagine.
But... Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
What's things about the last conversation? Well, sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
What was your last conversation with him?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Yeah, I think I've known enough.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
I'd go with Grey Mare, by the way. Anyway. Auto Rosa the... Oh no, yeah, we need to just return to Novigrad. Guess that's why we got a cutscene instead of actually riding there.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, I would like to go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Yeah, you are right. It's surprising how fast you travel on horse and how slow at the same time. Well,
And
there,
here we
I
are.
sleep.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See you.
I was really expecting him to, wake up that guard, but apparently not. Anyway, Rosa var Atra. Where is she? Let's jump here. Oh, that's very close by. Oh, that's locked.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Rosa var Atra.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Civilization ends at
Guess I could have lied for the new sword instructor. I have them.
Keep your distance.
We can probably just climb over here. Not quite. This ain't Assassin's Creed. Anyway, we can probably jump from here. No. Maybe run back. I can jump over here. No. Not quite, but I do see that chest. Silver ore, some diagrams. Assassin's trousers, of course. Okay, good thing we jumped there. Otherwise I would have fallen to my death. And those? Hello,
interesting.
Okay. What's this then? Well, Guess he did not get his love rewarded. Or maybe he did damage as well. Probably got murdered though.
The hound in his eye. Just wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh, David. Ow. That should have dodged there. Ah, my sword is damaged. That's not good. But we should be fine here. Yes, I hope that's not much damage there. You're high level though. And don't get the moon dust. Ooh, watch that. Ah. Head. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dodge. Drink some potions. Drink it. Yeah. Dodge that. Ow. Oh, that's... Come on, take my shield. Oh, come on. Oh. I found it saved right after I found that love letter. That would be very nice. Did not have my bombs equipped. It was very... Oh, really? Click right here. Oh well. Guess we'll have to do this cutscene again.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Gladly. It's a long wait in Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I did not expect a fight there,
Well then,
honestly.
let's go.
And they were quite a bit higher level than I was. Yes, I can skip this, thank you.
And
like what?
Goodbye. Anyway. Oh, I probably lost the... Need to loot that chest again. Can I... Maybe... I'd just get in with the sword inspector?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Well, that's always nice. We'll need to remember to go out back to Gaber's chest.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips the sword.
Oh, we need to bother you. Gotcha.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Yeah. Oh, we need to grab a wooden one. Sure. Let me just loot you all first. Ah, I probably want to put here.
Follow me.
No, it's a door. Never mind. Another one of those do-it-yourself books.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Yeah. Let's see where this goes. Alright. Oh. Okay, let's just... Ow, 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 ow. There, you go.
Come on, come closer.
How do I fit him? Let me just use... Oh, we can't do Gwen. Not sure we can't use signs here. Jump out of the way there.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Shut up. I barely play the game. Come at me. Come at me. Dodge that and counter.
I win!
Did you do?
Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
You're a witcher here in business.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking.
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for Dandelion.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Fine. This time I'm not gonna show any mercy. I just keep wailing. Got it. Even a critical hit there. Yeah, okay, let's just move out of the way there. Come on. We need to get some more big attacks. There we go. Beat her ass. Come at me. And right in the back. Yep, turn your back. Guess she can parry a lot. Come at me. There we go. Ow. Right then. Dodge there. And there we go.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Yeah, let's see where this goes.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Dandelion mixed you two up.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Yeah, you'll
Calm
be
down,
alright.
ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who's dance?
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Yeah. Was he acting strangely lately?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Right, I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Are they twins or something? Probably. Or maybe... Would it be a double? Okay, loot. Some water. Yeah, that seems to be it. Did you just let your sword fall? Anyway, I want my business. We need to go speak with Zoltan again. And go back to my way. I need to go grab some gear first. Before I forget. I don't care about the love letter though. I care about this. Mostly because of the diagrams. It might be worth something. And apparently there's some kind of quest here.
So what's it gonna be?
And you need to enter for that, so no, don't care.
You copper, look, you've got a plan.
We'll just go talk with Zoltan.
Ah!
I'm not a people here. Move out of there. Thank you. I dare not, man. I do. Just anything here? Not really. Nothing at first glance, at least. Still. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk, but not too much. Yeah, come on. It is very different side of the city though. What hell was that? Oh, hello. Let me just kill you all. Really wonder why they're short. Of course, ow. You'd think someone would get a different name just because they can. Not even intimidate. Ooh. You just clean him in half. So who was yelling? I kinda want a reward. No? No. Okay, guess I'll just loot them. And sandwich. I will take it. I'll take some crowns as well. Well, one of them. And this one counts. Don't care about the rest. Anyway. There should be... Yeah, it should be right around this corner somewhere. Over this fish? Yes.
I was made for loving.
We visited merchant? No, probably not. Zoltan. We need to talk again.
Monsieur
Is it?
Zoltan, you old bird. What's this?
Is it now?
Haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Pretty sure. Yeah, he's now not bad.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Too much. You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of them in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Yeah, I think I might have something interesting.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
I doubt.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's gonna be whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Will I do? Kinda doubt it. Guess she is in town then. I feel like this should be the end of this quest line. Right in here at least.
Willows.
In Novgorod. At least I hope, because I want to go slay a werewolf. Which is the whole reason why I'm here. But hey. At least it's some good XP, it'll help in the fight. Could be right here. Not too far away. Wonder why she's not singing at Dandelion Space. Oh, guess it's not really a pub now, is it? Why is she sitting on the floor? There are perfectly good,
Here already. Come on,
seats available.
Some arse rests. Should start soon.
I stand out very much here. Okay.
Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or exile? I trust this information is solid.
I never liked those outfits. I've always found them weird. I guess that was just the style back then. She knows how to play a lute at least. Wonder if there will be any lyrics as well. Right now, it doesn't seem like it.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm.
That's interesting.
Find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy.
He's getting into it.
Of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have never found. You flee my dream come the morning. Your scent, very star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I do like the fact that even the crime boss just like looks in through the window. That's a neat touch. Was a good song indeed. Not one that I would play, you know, regularly for myself, but it fits. It really does.
I know him! 'Twas
Do you
him
now?
murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
My lady. I will follow.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Is that the innkeep that we kinda said?
Permit me
Not really.
to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
No comments. Bards are indeed not people I confide in.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Right
Is
then.
there a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
He got caught. Who is this Reuven?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
And what was he doing?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. And made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Yeah, I think the heist was the best.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Yeah, looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax.
I was not
I'll
joking.
get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs the bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Sure.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Yeah, I guess I'll go and finish this quest first. Well, level 80. There's only to level up a bit. Go ahead.
Got a case of float.
Just jumping downstairs. There goes I go. Anyway. Right. Well, I should be very close.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Is it? Dude. Somewhere. Cool. Golden spirit. I'll take it. I'm not still in. I wasn't holding down.
That was your last warning.
Is it stealing? Really? Didn't used to be stealing. Anyway, yeah, it's low here. Did I take damage from it? Maybe. But this is the bathhouse, okay. Alright.
Anybody there? Open up.
We have to knock this door down.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Yeah, I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Right then, you look kinda strange. You've got a double
The
shin
meeting
but
is in the
not a belly.
baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
I do need a good bed. I mean, after that swim in the canal.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
A little. Yeah, probably. Use it like that. Gotcha. What? What? No running. There we go.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh, you're a eunuch. You. Do I need to? I might need to. Alright, guys. Eyes front. This might not be too good for YouTube, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Here. Gotcha. I'm ready to, you know, block your view.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
What?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control.
Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Yeah, I'm gonna just... This is not for YouTube.
Any weapons tucked away?
You're gonna... Well... Might... We'll see if there is anything you can see. Oh, I got a mace. Good. I'll try to describe it, but yeah, I promise not to. Alright, worse. Yeah, there's some assassins from the junior color. I guess you can see this. Most of the guests have left already. Yes, those are the ones I'm most worried about. Oh, let's just beat them. Like that. And there we go. And right, you like so. There's a lot of them, man.
We need one alive.
Here we go. Oh. Oh no, when? Oh. Let me get my shit. There we go. Alright, there we go, help. Ooh, that was very good. I'm gonna need a little bit of recharge. Otherwise I'm gonna die and lose this. There we go. Yes, I have access indeed. Finish you. There we go. Alright then. Oh, I wanted to loot them.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I don't believe I know your friends.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Who's Dexter? Oh, you're Dexter.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Well, let's see Horson.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
He's gotta help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
No, I think sure. So where will I find Junior?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
But that's why you own a bathhouse. Yes, I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen.
Always a mistake.
Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
What does he own? And where exactly is he stuck?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Yeah, I guess I'll go up through all these.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Finally his house.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Every time I went out looking.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Do you know what happened to Dandelion? Could save me a lot of trouble.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Yeah, you could only defeat Dandelion.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
If you pay me.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Show what you need.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
No, are we doing this right now? Gotcha. It's gonna be a monster, isn't it? Just please don't be in any.
Just to follow me.
Just please don't be into any kind of weird shit like drowners. This might be a mermaid or something. Anyway, there's plants here. Don't mind me, I'll just keep taking a couple of those. Just because I can. And down we go. I feel like there will be a fight here. Yes, no, there's definitely some loot here.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
What? Well, let's go. I hate that we have to be so close to them.
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy look tough.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, huh? But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Where did you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Why'd you bring me here?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Alright.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Yeah, come. Take care of this yourself.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
I feel like he has mentored it.
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise.
All
right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Feels like they need a boat for that or something.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head fall.
Did they drug you?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Yeah, how did they explode it?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Yeah, they're really not that much less intelligent than some people I've worked with. Anyway, try to
track
down
down
these thieves.
the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
What kind of something?
Mind
Sounds
describing
important.
this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
That point. I'll have a look around.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Anyway, let's get that antidote going. Oh, no. The quest item. Might be a quest item. No. Do we need to craft it then? Probably not, right? Dancing star. Sure, we can craft one more of those. Why not? Cat potion? Total darkness. Ooh. White honey? Those sound pretty good, not gonna lie. But anyway, feels like that is not what I needed. Oh, it's already online. Nice.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Yes.
Witcher's potion vial.
We'll take some of those stuff anyway. Look, yes, it does have a
Pipe's
time
great.
limit.
Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Locked, so it didn't come from that way. Oh, the thieves didn't.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Yes, it must have.
Bits of pipe clear over
No,
here.
well, it got that
Must
one.
have been one powerful blast.
Anything else? I feel like I already... Oh, no, this one.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Would it drop
Traces
the
of magic.
bomb down
This was no
the
spell. It was a bomb.
pipe?
Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Maybe. Anyway. Take this horse.
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
No, indeed. Lot of loot here. Diamond dust. Wyvern deduction. That seems like a very good... well, silver sword. Let's see if it is. A little bit more damage. Not by a lot though. And lesser, fewer, I should say, slots for these rune stones. So I don't think we'll take it. It's still good to know.
Drowners.
Yep, that's why I need the silver sword.
You like that silver?
I just... Stop. There we go, inside. Ow. Let me just drink a bit here. Quickly. Oh, wait, so I can have a little bit of room so I don't get, ganged up on. And let me finish you. Finish you, not quite. Okay, there we go. There's one more left. And we can let it there. And there we go. Yeah, fully healing again. Don't know what to do. But we'll take everything they got.
Definitely came through here.
Oh, did I? Oh, I dropped, there was some coins there. Did not even see that. Okay, is there anything here? Somewhere, but nothing else. We already investigated that. Oh, that's another round. Please tell me I don't need to kill another 4 of them. Just some bones. What's this one?
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Yes. Probably the hurry. Water. What's this
Another
one?
trinket.
Another ring? Oh, pearl. Oh, the black one. We need a black pearl for something. Because, one quest. Guess we won't be finding them though. That's...
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Oh, that's the dog. We'll have a fight over here though. Probably right here because I see that red spot on the mini-map. Just loot this first. I'm standing right on top of it. Oh, hang on, I see those barrels. Unit shards. What the hell is that? I don't know. Guess we'll just come through here. Oh, there's Dan. You surprised me. Wat wil online? Anyway, I was looking with Witcher sense, but nothing. Oh, right, I need to repair you. Let's use the journeyman's. Perfect. That should be fine for now. There's another grounder. Let's finish you completely. There we go. What's this then? Nothing. Okay. We're almost... Oh.
Bottom of the container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Okay. Weird about the caramel part, but sure. Silver, fallen spirits. And more dwelling spirits. Wolf hide. Nothing much really. Not really, no. Okay. Yeah, I got the same problem in Skyrim. That I just keep looting stuff that I really don't need to loot. Not go through this gate then? Really?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, you see this gold coin? No way. Weird. Anyway. Guess we'll have to climb up. Yes we do. Could also probably go through the sewers again, but I don't really care. We'll just go on the service. That's my different.
To show your customers some respect.
Get out of my way. I'm in a hurry. And
A whole day wasted.
right. Extra. Whatever. This time I don't need to... Wait. Will it go up then? Or is it? Oh, it's in the office here. Hey, how you doing?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Who's Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Who's Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
And also, despite the massive criminal, interesting progression. Yeah, kinda. Well, not really.
From master spy to
Same
master
connections.
criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Yeah, I'm done investigating my way.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
There was an explosion. Some kind of bomb, which we could have deduced, but no magic. They did. Use a
Bits
boat.
of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Well, we did find pieces of bomb. It's like it's some, well, rune,
Seems
silver.
to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Probably 12.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
And nor am I.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was inside the pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
I do like big booms. Yeah, we'll need to find a drain. They dropped it down though.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Fair enough.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Yeah, I need to... Yeah, we'll be finding our guests here. Oh, these ones.
Nothing interesting here.
Nothing. And this one. Can I examine it?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Anything else?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Found it.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Why is Happen not suspect though?
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
That is
True.
a good counter though.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Yeah, okay, well, let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
That is some good timing though.
Grate's
Some
been
kind of
removed from the drain.
article.
Flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Who's Henkel?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's
Glad he
been in
died.
dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead. I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No, he merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Be nice to your witcher.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Right, it's gonna be Dandelion. So if we find the culprit, we find the Dandelion. That's the problem though. That's the whole reason why we're here. Anyway, Margrave shouldn't be too far gone. Right around here somewhere. Why am I not running?
Can't hear a blasted thing.
Sure. Right.
Brought this on yourself.
Right. I wish I read that before, but hey, we did not get caught. Get out of my way. And do I have any currency to... No, I don't think I have any currencies to exchange. Where's this house?
Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Up here then? And to go here?
Life, you gotta take risks and not...
Oh, it's the Leaver's house. That's locked. Never mind them.
Think he's punishable by death.
Would be around here. Around. Oh, do I just... yeah. Get over. Thank you. Nothing like breaking and entering during the day. Oh, those are footprints. Please don't tell me that the Dandelion is right next to... no, Cleaver. That's it then. Oh, chop. There we go. Thank you.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Yep. We're gonna find Dandelion here, aren't we? I do hope so. Jump, jump. I can't be jump during Witcher sense. The books we can sell at least. That's good. I think we can learn some recipes from the books. Maybe learn how to not let our sword degrade that much.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Dandelions. Or series.
Let me check this place first. Before I do that riddle. Well, sure. We'll place a bottle back.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Yep. Very cool. Anything else? Not really. So we'll go to the fake door. Yes.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
And that's a dead body. But first, let me loot.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Alright, is it the...
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Isn't Kalkstein the troubadour that we talked to earlier? Probably. That one Doodle. What has Doodle?
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
Menge has Dandelion.
Footsteps. Not good.
Why is my game all rainy? Weird. Wild Hunt, even one more. Vellum, let's just examine me.
Wyvern oil.
Oh, it's not a body, it's just a stain. Really look like a body. Yeah, anyway. Let's go check out downstairs. That's not downstairs. It's downstairs. Hey! Hello there.
I expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You died to
what's
know
up with
too,
my...
Triss.
No, just
Did
here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Why'd you come here, though?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
You don't trust me. That's okay. Thanks.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
All signs point to
Bothered
maybe.
Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt,
It's
would you
always
be
good to
kind
know.
enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menga promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist, so...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks.
Yeah,
If you
it's...
thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
But he does have the treasure, though.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menga does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe.
Fine.
Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Yeah, I doubt he'll say anything willingly. I will just be sitting here.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Yeah, I doubt he'll say anything willingly, though.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Yeah, that's just a... See, here's the thing. 2 is just... well, stating the obvious. 1 is something I feel like Geralt would not say. Like, he would not even bring it up to him.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Exo doesn't need to know everything.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
get out of my way. Do we need to meditate later, but that's gonna be fine. Get out of my way. Thank you. What's up with these graphics though? Hang on a second. Options. Video. Graphics. They are all looking good, so wait, might be something with my monitor then. Looks like on the stream it seems alright. Yeah, probably something with my monitor. Anyway. Right. Wait until midnight. Right.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Are you sure about this?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching.
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
You really want to do this?
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Alright, but what?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Yeah, no, fuck this collision.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, they would not.
Not anyone.
Absolutely not.
It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Anyway, let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Anyway. I do wonder how this will go.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Who is this one then? Looks fancy.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Quite in square.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
I want to talk to
Not so
Menga.
fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You might know your witches, but you're pretty shit at catching them indeed.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
I can lead you to Philippa.
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Marigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
I'll tell your boss, no one else.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Yes, sir. What the hell is going on with the background? That's... water? Weird. Anyway. Some kind of bubble? Maybe something anti-magic or something?
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
We can't fight our way out of this.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I have to be convincing. He did tell me to keep my cool, so he'll be fine.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
I don't think I want to. But sure. I mean, he has no time to poison me, so...
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Yeah, they're torching Triss, but I haven't been paid yet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Don't know what to. I'll say which will do anything for gold because, well, I do want to double the worth.
Yeah,
Might as well
I've
please
plowed
him.
Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went
It's really easy to gold boss, isn't it?
Ow! Bitch bit me! Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Yeah, I do need Dandelion.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
I'm afraid
But first,
not.
let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Ooh, those look like bloody fingers.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yep.
Yes, but...
Deserved.
Triss.
Are you alright? Yeah, we do got see to your
I
wound.
should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine.
How you doing?
Mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
What is about the wedding though? I thought Geralt had a shot still. Anyway, rest of the bit.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
No need to explain.
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe, for now. Though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
I think I did burn a sheet of paper or not. That's about.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
A shame. Yeah, Necromancer does look like an only hope.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic.
Haven't sunken that low just yet.
I guess we'll just give him a good old search then.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Well, we'll get our reward at least.
Give it to Dijkstra with my regards. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Maybe breaking Dandelion out is indeed our only option. It does seem to look like that, but we still have the bog witches. That might be a lead.
Breaking Dandelion out starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Then we do not have much to work with, indeed.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Yes, we do. Oh, optional. We need to sneak out. Can we just walk out?
Well?
Nothing really. Seems like we can just walk out. Perfect.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed.
With pleasure.
Left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Sure. Have fun. Anyway, we need to find a way out. We can just climb over. I guess. Yep. Guess we'll have to go to Dijkstra. This way. No. Please tell me I'm not dead. If I jump here? No, not. No. How do I actually leave this? Anything which? Oh, I see. There we go.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Was
Impatient
just
bastard.
on my way.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it
Probably
anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
I gave you quite a help, I think. At least you know it was from Menge. So you'll know where to look. Yeah, I know how to.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Yeah, you'll get your treasure back, won't you?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars.
Good.
And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
I will see. I promise not. What the hell is going on with this? Is that a rain box or something? Yes. Only 90 bucks. Man, you're cheap. Anyway, guess we'll have to go talk to Priscilla. Do I know where she is? Right, it's that troubadour. Right. Anyway, doesn't look that far.
Water's gonna rise.
Alright, it should be around here. What's on the notes for it, actually? Ooh, contract issued. Sure. And some grand thieves, that's fine. Guess we could do that contract, but not now. Oh, I do like the gold race. I've always liked them. Anyway, that's the bank, so it should be right over here somewhere. Very close by. Oh, it's right in there. Betting we can go in here then? Yes. We'll need to go upstairs. Where is it? Yeah. Nope. Too high. You're right here. Oh. That must hurt my head. Yeah, right here. Good evening, my name.
Geralt!
Yeah, I don't care about you, Matt. I got news.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
Anyway, I'll see you.
Take care now.
But with that, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, that's a bit high level for me. I think we'll continue with the other lower levels for now. So that we aren't completely out-leveled. Right, we also need to go to Kiramitz. Anyway, first, Ladies of the Wood. Yes, we'll need to find a quick travel for that. I'll take your water, thank you very much. Where can I find a quick travel? I'll need to get outside first. And it should be around... Let me just place a marker right there. That should be fine. Yeah, that way. Does that marker automatically go away if I... Yes.
That's
good.
bad luck.
Right. Not Novigrad, but... Yes, it should be right over here. Well, probably go to Downwarren. Seems like the closest quick travel I have. Yes. Obviously, know what's going on with graphics. Might be because I played too long or something. Might need a reset. But it looks fine for now, kinda. Wait, we'll be on our way. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, I very much think it's the rain effect that has a weird border. But let's go kill that werewolf finally. Speaking of, I do have it on my quick bar already. We'll finish them off right over here. Could be somewhere over here. That's just a normal wolf. Take care of this first. There we go. Only 2 hits. Oh, that's a normal wolf. Right. It's another wolf.
Voice from within the tree.
I'm not hearing the voice again. There's the 5th wolf. It's fine. So where's that werewolf then? Why didn't I... Wait. Really, I didn't activate that quick travel yet. Weird. Anyway, we'll have to find an entrance. We'll take the wolf hides though. Might be useful. The werewolf is probably at the entrance itself. I'm willing to wager. Are you the werewolf? Yep, you are the werewolf.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Let's get you out of here. I wonder how long that lasts though. Or maybe I just need to throw it when he starts regenning. Probably when he starts howling. Right now. There we go. Ow. At least I hope that's it, because I'm out of stuff. And there we go. That's it. I will mute you. There we go. Mutagen werewolf. Plus 5 attack power. Neat. But then place you here. Yes, I do place you there. Interesting. That's neat.
You? Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yes, I should. I don't think I did that already. It is safe. Oh, no, I think I did. Because I did get the... did not get the extra skill point. Anyway, I'll meditate a little bit just to replenish my stuff. Anything here? Oh, dumping. That seems weird. I wonder what it is. Oh, wait. Oh, this is water. Did not think it was water. Knife underneath it. This then. There's some stuff. There is something here. Black blood. Only poison. Anyway, that seems about it for loot. Let's find out what that dumping is. Could be around here. Can I jump up? Come on. Why can't I climb up? There we go. Here. Anyway.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
What the hell are you? Why was I attacked?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you? Well, exactly what are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
What do you know about these stones?
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you though?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You do claim I can free you.
You
Why?
claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly. A labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a galloper chained. I shall save them. Only I can.
What do you know about the crones?
The crones? What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
And why are they in danger?
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I don't even know what you are.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
What the hell are you even?
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. Help! I long to be free once more.
Yeah.
Can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries.
upstairs in the Stamgates thing. Can I find anything else here? Oh, mushrooms. Nothing here. Can I? Right. I don't know what this is. I really don't. But I don't trust him. I really. Yeah, I don't trust him.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
Feels like he's too manipulative with the children.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare to harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature. I shall live.
Dagger. Well, I don't I need to fight for the first alright, I need to finish you.
You shall
Come on, yeah. That's in me. I mean, I did get the survival instinct, but I don't trust it. There we go. I don't know if I trust the assists either, but still. Was it more than this spirit? Not by a lot, mind you, but yeah. Yeah, anyway.
Magic. A place of power.
Already. I need to hold right. Whoops. Should have done it earlier. Did I not? Well, from it, right? Yeah, probably, yeah. Anyway, but why are you out here? Anyway, how you doing? Welcome. There we go.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Yeah, some kind of spirit.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
I did destroy it.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Right then. Am I gonna get stabbed? Understand himself. Ew. I did not want an ear.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
I do wonder if I did the right thing though. Which is a really good thing for a game like this. Oh, got some new boots. Creepy. That are the children there. Oh, I was wrong, wasn't I?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
She's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
They are very different indeed. Did not expect them to be, well, physical beings.
You can bring it, not ugly.
Creepy, very creepy.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
Yeah, I made
But
the wrong
now we
decision.
must talk to our white-haired friend.
But I may be able to save them, so...
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Why do you look so different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
I don't.
Do you desire us?
No. Ugh. Is that polymorphism?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
To be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
I prefer no.
Not what I came for.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. But I do want to know why.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
No, not too much.
What's free, brave soul?
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Who was that spirit bound to me?
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
Wasn't she?
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Want to see what that other
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A
thing
lot
would
of work.
say?
What's free, brave soul?
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Wait, so what do you want the kids for?
What did you need the children for?
We? They needed us. Our care.
Where are they?
They are far away.
Their troubles are over.
Yeah. Maybe that art thingy stuff is paradise? Let's go with that. Yeah, I do need to know more about Ciri.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't really believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Where is she now?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone strange to life. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
But the design of these are just
Elder blood.
something else.
Blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Ah, she heard it. That's why she's running.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
So they summoned the
Come back!
Oh, we cannot use signs, really. Well, that makes things difficult. Oh, we do have a special torch. Oh, okay, yeah, this is different. There's a lot of hands. I do like the fact that you're actually crouching more instead of just rolling around. That's just so perfect. Ooh, there goes my arm. Oh, there you are. Hello. Wonder, do we have the same stats as Geralt? Or do we have different stats as Ciri? Alright, it's one more. do not feel wounded. Well, let's go you then. Up there, up like that, and oh, do we just need to run? Oh, they're spawning on this. Got it. But there was like a wave or something. Just keep, I feel like this is faster than this one. Yes, there we go. Creepy. Well, apparently she's a good climber. Ooh, that must have hurt.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
I won't let you get away with it.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
I should have threw that spirit. I really should have. God damn, that was some design. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here, though it's been, well, 5 hours already. So, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye.